at each time. Something. Okay. Men if I better store enemies or left over. Introduction series challenges, enemies are tougher and more aggressive recover. That can skip for players rewarded. Yeah. Set up as the intended experience. Ah, let the run we go. First millennium, humans stand on the brink of annihilation. The against spanning imperium of a man is beset on all sides by hostile enemies, but from within, the greatest and heralded. It is an age of constant war, a new dark in which enemy. Enlightenment is replaced by superstition, bigotry, and blind prayer. To live in such times is to be one of the most thought billions exists in the cruelty and blood this regime image. Most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium, defended by the Space Marines, beyond superhuman warrior. In darkness of the far future is only war. It is indeed. The invasion. Project Aurora Preston. Assistance. Okay. Held jag med sådana hela maskiner.
Approaching Kadako. Prepare for atmospheric entry. Approaching drop zone.
Showtime.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check.
Just need to configure settings. Roll. Link activation. No, it's not that. That's activity. Quiet on 4. See how that is.
Repeat. Kill team.
Try 6.
Team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed.
Okay.
From your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Why does it do that? 5, 4. It's locked. It goes in next and it's lower. Gold. Camera. 5. Okay. Let's have it on 5. So what do we have? We got our chainsaw. What?
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross. Alpha. I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Quite a few bugs there.
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken. Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
Why is it not letting me? It didn't let me swim. Try that again. Well, try the bow, but it didn't wanna work.
Repeat. Kill team leader to squad.
They both left
Confirm
again
Vox
right now.
contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position. Moving to...
Do
Lost
you have the
contact with
virus
brother.
bomb? Damn it.
Approaching orbital launcher
If the toy is
facility.
being a bit buggy, that's not fun.
Hellstross. Alpha. I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Now it's working.
Transmitter must be broken. Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
Damage depleted armor regenerate after a small delay. Recently lost health can be restored by dealing damage. The white light indicate the maximum regen amount, yeah.
Alpha, where is that damn virus bomb?
Hold. Likely to finish attack with heavy. Longer the combo, the more powerful the heavy attack. Use your attacks. For AoE, yeah.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Dario? Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers.
Let's see to parry. Alright, hold up. That's not a good button for parry. Hmm. Okay, so we have, if we have parry on mouse 4, I think. Oh.
Spores.
Nice.
Now they send larger models.
Wait to dart attack mark with red. Yeah. Execute.
Uther, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Mhm.
Darius. Brother.
Rest in peace,
I
Darius.
will repay them tenfold.
Well, a
This
pistol.
altar will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin.
Now hold up. We need to rearrange our settings a bit. Controls. Okay, so we have fire gun. Fire gun with mouse one. We just need to, I mean, guess it works. We just need to have it not. You need to have it toggle aim rather than hold aim then. It's the controls different. Aim toggle. Yeah.
I shall be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks. Situation here in the Mocha is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Hold right click to knock back small enemies and mark them. Press F to perform a gunstrike on the marked enemy. A gunstrike instantly kills small enemies and deals significant damage to large enemy, right? So. Okay. Martin will give us back armor as well, which is nice.
We are running out of time. Kill team, I am at the crash site.
There we go. Erase some ammo. Get rid of them. Do a best item and everything.
Baron! Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Rest in
Alpha,
peace.
Kelstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Start orbital launcher.
Stand as hard as you might see us. Come on!
Interact with you.
Endless shoulder!
Alpha! No! Your death will not go unpunished.
No! Ouchie.
Endless shoulder!
This guy's really fucking lame. Oh. Oh, close.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over! Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Kelstros!
No, just stay away, Papa. Okay.
Kelstros, are you with me? I have the bomb!
That's a long look
You
right
have
there.
served your Emperor well, brother.
A bolt rifle?
Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere and disperse on the Tyranid positions.
Ooh, ammo.
Continue low. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Yep. Copy that. Deploy the virus at all costs. No. Oof. But these shams are coming, that's for sure. God damn.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out your Messiah's work according to the divine synchronicity.
Okay, it does feel so weird to aim in with the middle mouse button. Change it somehow. And then melee key. Which what for Q? You mean for aiming in? Nah, right click for aiming in. Put melee on V. And then we don't have a button for switch weapon. That. Alright, we can have Q for switch weapon, and then we have F for ability. The medical steams was used for F, so then we have that on H. There we go. Now it should be a bit more convenient, hopefully. Yeah, that feels better. Okay.
Inserting payload.
Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Okay, so we need to go to a command console now, fantastic. Indeed. Oh, we got grenades, so that's not talking.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift.
Ouch. It's much better aiming with this, with the right click.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Predictions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Drone. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
Well, that's nice now, you go. So where will the company from?
Organic presence detected on the railway. All personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Magos.
Oh, this is bad.
Attention. Magos. Your launch authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
Yep. Good Barton. Did you just? Well, let's try that again.
Drone, can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered. Organic presence detected on the railway. Indicate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Lagos. Attention. Lagos. Launch authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
Oh. No, så inte.
It is done.
Round 2, baby.
I will take you all with me. I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
Also,
Bones by which you will remember.
next.
Eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Anyone else? You have to challenge me. Fucking faster.
May that virus strip your flesh and your bones.
Ouch. Did someone save us? Maybe. We shall see. Maybe we died, maybe we got saved in time before we bled out. Are we survive?
Praise the Emperor.
We seem to have some battle wounds.
The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you. Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
Go.
What is your life? My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Alright, that's the intro.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be
Seems like it.
questions. Lord Kelgar has offered you a
I
second
served in
chance.
Death Watch for 100
Do
years.
not taint it.
Oh. Apparently, all the people that served with us died, and we lost. We died too, technically, but they decided to save us.
Brother. Lieutenant.
Like it'll be Mars.
Gather the rest of the squad like dinner. Yes, brother.
Indeed. Put me back together.
Stand by, Major. Sending Astarte support.
Thank you, Lord.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, sir.
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Copy that.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Oh. You got a new cat of the platoon.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, The Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good.
Copy that.
We leave immediately.
Proceed to the launch bay. Oh, just unlocked online play. You can now play co-op, but I got no friends. They dread so.
Maintain distance from the High Fleet. Do not engage.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
It's a little bit active
Brothers
after they
Lyrion,
found those
Alterius,
spawns. Not
and
really.
Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
It. Oh, the bed was with the center of operation. Check the game out. PvP game mode. Verify, yeah. Proceed to launch. But you said don't get it. Yeah. But it's so expensive.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant
I said
Titus.
don't get it later since you could get it now.
We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, it's also not have that large of a campaign and 6 co-op missions after that. But those 6 campaign missions are replayable, but you grind to level up and get a higher tier of the missions for better hours.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old.
Oh, I'm 200 years
Could have
old.
been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Hold your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
Ultramarine!
The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Major! We've got more incoming from the east!
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
I hate the people on this one. We can do that.
The numbers are endless. We will see about that.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
Oh, they get righteous fury over that hill.
Here they come.
For the glory of Ultramar.
They never learn.
My lord! Intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in!
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display!
That way. Which way we shall go? Oh, medic there. Nice.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
Hold them off!
Reload. Restocking. Leave not one of them standing. Reloading. Target destroyed. Reloading weapon. Resupplying. Clearing the way. Changing magazine.
Everyone up there for the take that, huh?
Got you!
Munitions secured.
Hello. No, these are a similar type of alien. Alien bug. Oh, I got some reinforcements now, but... Come on, don't to pop out big part.
Another one dead. Resupplying.
Push forward! We shall march! For the Imperial!
Loading up.
They shall not get grand on us. We shall push them back.
Airstrike incoming!
Prime. A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
We shall march through the trenches.
Orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp. Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Oh. We got a new melee weapon. Heavy
These
ball
abhorrent
pistol.
husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their
Are we
ships,
talking?
these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy.
We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Ravana, do not stop moving. Throwing frag grenade! Need to reload. Confirming Changing magazine.
Oh, some
Resupply.
ammo.
Reloading weapon. Got you. Changing magazine.
Okay.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
They paid for it dearly, but the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one. Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Definitely like heat-seeking mine.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch?
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Don't have that much ammo left for now.
Munitions secured.
Bit of ammo back.
Reloading weapon. Need to get through.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
Better.
Using a fragment.
One less rebel.
That's a good shot. Heal. Well, the things I really did not do much. Okay.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
And I'm up here. Oh, bottom.
Grabbing equipment.
Is here? Everything is better than being one shot.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
That will add considerable time. Surely
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain
Cool.
Ackerman has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Darker bolt rifle. That's
Understood.
like a
Thank you, Lirio.
sniper rifle.
Reload. There they are.
Because I is
The orbital
headshot
guns.
low. You can come and play with me, kanske. You can do better.
They never learn.
Restocking. Reloading. Frag grenade deployed.
Another one dead.
Resupplying. Restocking. Deploying frag grenade. Reloading weapon. Loading up. Reload.
Sir! Sir! I can hear reinforcements!
Assault rifle. No, the stalker one is better. Hello, guys.
We're saved!
Lead us, holy warriors, and we shall follow.
Ammo cache. Yes.
We're with the Emperor's angels now. You would desert your post, guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We could do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates!
Oh, what the heavy balls there.
We alliance through the heart of our enemies.
They had a lot of my little flood.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
You will serve your emperor, soldier. Into position, men. Do not let them surround you.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here. Take them down.
First kill left one.
Grabbing equipment. Frag grenade out.
Oh gosh, stay there.
Are you not the Lord
Wow,
Castellan
hello.
soldiers? Fight, damn you!
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
Why can't it doesn't allow me to replenish all?
This will serve me well.
Reload!
Target destroyed.
You only want some of me? I'll give you a taste.
Honor your homeworld's memory, guardsman.
Reloading!
Emperor protects. Let us get to work.
My lord! The gates are open!
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
No!
Come on, hit me up!
Come on, bot, you got this. Damn me.
Not done yet.
I don't know how to drop it.
We are wasting time. Proceed through the gates.
Whoa! Oh!
Yes, my lord! Transmitting command now! Stand by!
Vigilante, do not relent in your attacks.
No. Yes. Oh. What's wrong with you? We're fine.
Never seen orcs do that.
Makes them easier to kill.
You have yet to see the worst of them.
Oh, I look forward to it.
You're fine. Nothing to worry about there. All going according to plan. We shall all make it to the end. We already lost one squad in the tutorial.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead!
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Looks like a slaughter.
Bolt
No
carbine,
excuse for cowardice.
auto bolter. So auto bolter sounds nice.
This will serve me well.
What do I have here? Melter rifle.
Let us get to work.
But because later you use the minions as cannon fodder and you take them. Wow. I was in the front line. What the...
Restocking. They will not get past this.
Oh, did they not want to fall back to the elevator? No, I admit that I'm protecting my...
Xenos monstrosities
See?
flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Katia. For the Emperor.
I was first with the fight, and both were with grenade
My
launch,
gift from the
bro.
forge.
I'm sure. Uh-huh. Building.
Where there is one, there are many.
Well, that's tactical. Driving behind teammate, there's more hell. Use them as a human shield, that's tactical.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Can we find... I mean, goodies. Oh, yes,
Very
goodies. I agree. Very good.
The facility is just beyond those gates.
There must be a console that opens them. Vermin stuff.
I have to reload.
Another one dead.
Reloading.
Munitions secured. Need to reload. Frag grenade deployed. Target destroyed. Deploying frag grenade. Grabbing equipment.
Okay. Oh, yeah, some ammo.
Resupplying.
That went well. Kill a few bugs. Oh,
Stabilizing vitals.
okay, so 2 of them is max. Good to know.
Zarkana,
Receiving!
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Aiden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Reloading weapon.
A plasma cable.
Let us get to work. Restocking.
Well, I'll find more heavy bolters. Okay, thank you for noting that. I did not notice they use more ammo.
They will not get past this.
For sure shot, more ammo, but more powerful. Hello, guys.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Aiden. I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aiden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Hurrah. Oh.
Guardsmen, honor your emperor. With great pleasure, my lord. That cursed gate is in our way.
Then let us remove it.
Patrols must be nearby.
Soldiers, to your work!
Patrols are in that tower.
Make use of it. Changing magazine.
Do we have any output or something? Oh, nothing.
By the numbers, troopers.
Frag grenade out.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Resupplying.
March for
never learn. Munitions secured.
Dumba.
Restocking. Gate is opening.
Squad, move your reckoning backsides through that gate, now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
Let's link up with them. Oh, that's so fun.
Reloading weapon. Resupplying.
No one having a heavy ball playing around? No.
Throwing frag grenade.
The Emperor protects.
Navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up,
Oh,
my lord.
what do you mean F and F? Oh, you mean the ability? I got what you mean now. I thought you meant F as like as when I was
What is that? Zornford! Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. Need to reload.
Aim for the legs of those runners! Steady fire! Don't go the heat!
Recovering. Restocking.
fuck off, stop attacking from behind every time I'm trying to attack the big boy.
Loading up.
Keep on your feet! Be ready to move!
It's reckoning.
So there was a stalker boss
Major,
over
we
here.
have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Yes. It's just weather velocity is not great.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Oh, men I have a good pen.
Ready. Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I had no plans to.
Hello,
The
Blackley.
wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that. Clearing the way.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Brothers, let us make haste.
Okay. Fix the guns manual.
Restocking. Grabbing equipment.
Het scheelt dat we just small blood. Oh, quite nice. Different types of snakes. Smaller blood pages, but more damage. Sure.
But do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that is okay for stopping. That's why I have to. Been able to have more names. Where is meant to go? Okay, in there.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
Melter rifle, sure. Like a melter rifle. High speed.
A fine gift from the forge.
High speed, sure. Let's try that. What do we have in here? Heavy bolt pistol. We keep up plasma one for now. What is this?
Omnisire! Protect these machine spirits. Keep safe their holy mechanisms, but let their data be lost. The secrets we Adeptus Mechanicus coaxed from their caches. It is better we should never have known. Let what comes next be swift. I invoke the machine god. Let
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done.
Major,
Yeah.
I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
They seem to be struggling a bit.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
Keep them off me while I get this done. One down.
Done. Go for the next one.
Another one.
This one seems very powerful.
Loading up.
One moment, brothers.
My lord, we cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
We're gonna protect me, guys. Come on. Guys, you're doing a horrible job at protecting me right now.
Do not lose hope, brother. I'm coming.
Help!
Our enemies will not be so lucky.
Frag grenade deployed. Target destroyed.
My lord, those hive ships have free reign unless we get those petals open.
Like, oh shit.
Fight for strength. Retain them in kind, brother.
I am in your debt.
Got you.
Better. Restocking. Munitions secured. Changing magazine. Working on it.
Come on.
Throwing frag grenade. I've sustained heavy damage.
Like, that's really suck at defending these fucking bots, man. They'll keep getting damage all the time.
One down. I've seen a bullet crack. They never learn. Done. Go for the next one.
My lord, we cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
Another one dead.
Okay. You guys just protect me from one guy, like fuck's sake.
One left.
Guys. One job, all you need to do is be fucking neutral. No.
Take out those.
My lord, those hive ships have free reign unless we get those petals open.
Grabbing equipment.
No.
Frag grenade out. Vermin stuff. Working on it. We are done.
My lord! The gargoyles are heading for the antenna!
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
I did this thing. Very good.
Reloading!
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Here come the winged vermin.
Protect the antenna.
Oh no,
Resupplying. Loading up. Let us get to work.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna!
Stabilizing vitals. Restocking. Frag grenade deployed.
The enemy are going for the antenna! Eliminate the enemy have damaged the antenna!
Okay.
Deploy frag grenade. Munitions secured.
The enemy have damaged the antenna!
Reloading weapon.
Got you.
The enemy have damaged the antenna!
Another one dead.
We must hold them back!
Oh.
Seconds away from
Oh.
cannot get up. Resupplying.
The Emperor protects.
Jesus. Ammo.
Restocking.
Nice, you missed flying back.
They never learn.
The guns are ready! Use the terminal to begin targeting! It's locked! Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning!
Fire that basket ship. Yes. That would we like to see.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Okay.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Gaius and I must provide escort to the inhabitants of the beasts. We must make do with the remaining 3 Thunderhawks. I must go. Good hunting, brother.
We lost one of our squad mates.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain,
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in Promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Mm-hmm. We can have some barbecue.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Well, well.
Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Armory. I like the sound of that.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately.
Yours is a face I have not known in quite some time, Veritas.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Utilize the armor hull to customize your Space Marine weapon loadout. Return periodically to update your current loadout. Discover new weapons. View primarily sideboard and melee weapon here to find out. Find more information about your current Space Marine ability here. Download issue. Which weapons I learn more about them and their unlock criteria here. Plasma incendiator, heavy bolt rifle. This is the ones we can have. We can have the bolt rifle and the automatic bolt rifle, melter rifle, the carbon bolt rifle. I mean, the melter rifle is quite good. So we set that as our active for now. Bolt pistol. 3 pistols, heavy duty. We take the heavy bolt pistol. Machine gun. Oh, hey. Thunder hammer. Thunder hammer would be nice. Thanks for strength. Speed clearance. No, we take that. Well, it's a lot of for now. Appearance. Equip this.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Gallio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
These two things as well.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, Duty calls.
Duty calls indeed. Next operation requires the combined effort of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marine will provide titles with a diversion. Find out how the story unfolds by playing the Inferno mission in the Operation game. Oh, interesting. So you can play as like the B team or whatever. In the operation. Mission objective. Reads up this Michigan's facility. Being also research data. You all do that.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
The droid will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Something out there, killing squads. Okay.
Identify lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Ouch.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to...
What was that?
We are being hunted.
That's not nice. Buff off this.
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
What do we have here? Some rock grenades.
Toxins assail my senses.
toxic everywhere.
On the track. Frag grenade deployed. Restocking.
The jungle is fighting back. Oh my god, there's shot from...
Then we shall take it.
Okay. That was a new element, but got us fucked up, but the jungle can fight back.
Munitions secured. Resupplying.
We're going that way. There we go.
With this, we shall defy
I
death's
lost
grasp.
self-revival, that's nice.
Stay clear of its width. It will not live long enough to use. Munitions secured.
This place reeks of death.
I never saw the attack coming.
Oh, what?
This friendless inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate research data at risk.
Dare you address you thus?
They are not. Another one dead.
Well, we use our self-revival.
Restocking. Frag grenade.
We have here stalker rifle.
Loading up.
Grenade.
Restocking.
Oh fuck
Very
it.
good.
We take the one with the grenade launcher and whatever.
Snipers. Reloading weapon.
What?
Xenos toxins.
No. Fucking toxic shit.
Switching magazines. Stabilizing vitals. They never learn. Munitions secured. Reload. Resupplying.
Oh yes, somatic. Well.
Reloading.
Nothing walking around there. Over this point. Boiling us.
Through this bunker.
Oh, heavy
by the
bolt.
entrance.
Extended magazine. Oh, we want the grenade launcher.
They will not get past this.
Small arms fire.
It sounds close.
Assist them.
For the Emperor!
Oh.
Special tactics ready. Vermin stone.
Oh,
Acadians did themselves proud.
They died honorably.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done.
rest in peace, that little soldiers died. They fought valiantly. Try to
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
Watch your backs.
probably better their style again.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Mm-mm.
Face me, coward.
Be mindful. Need to reload.
Alright, let it go.
Deploy frag grenade. All gear prime. Reloading. Grabbing equipment. Deploying crack grenade. Watch your flanks! Changing magazine!
This is not fun. Like pulling me bad.
You've looked worse.
My thanks, brother.
Need to reload.
Observe this location.
Reload.
Xenos tricks.
They never left.
Like, really fucking bullies me. The other guys are barely even damaged.
There is more fighting you. I know it.
I am equal dead.
Finally, you're dead. Yes. Oh.
Cover my reload.
Magus Arcana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed, it will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
Ugh. Our first boss fight. Completed
Luther
it.
is a capable foe.
A welcome challenge.
Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
The facility is in ruin.
Let us hope Nozik's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route in
I think it is cold for her.
If
She was burst.
Changing magazine. Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
stand by. Proceed.
Expect enemy presence.
Expect enemies for sure.
Shit. Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Holy death gun. Maybe a prick guide those shots.
How many rounds do you have?
This is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Rally at the elevator. insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient.
A
Brother Decius
flamethrower.
has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the Pyreblaster while we thin their numbers.
Restocking. Restocking.
Very nice. There we go.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Well, I got love it.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Power up sequence initiation.
Sacred continuous flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Munitions secured.
Tyranids detected.
components will drive the machine god's power, redistributing load according to convenience.
Do not get too close.
Awakening submarine network.
Well, it's so hard when you don't have anyone to do it with, because you can.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness.
Use a flamethrower at the same time, I think.
The Rippers, they retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go. Switching magazine.
Is it there we meant to go? Or what? Or...
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Oh, that's where we
Dissolved
meant to
and
go.
collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Throwing frag grenade! Changing magazine! Frag grenade out! They never learn. Resupplying. They will not get past this. Restocking. Loading up.
There's right there they want us to go now. And what happened with our house?
Munitions secured.
Well,
Ready to deploy special tactics.
foul Xenos, invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles. Sacred machines drip oil and water, cogs and gears split.
Heavy bolt rifle.
How wasteful to lay waste all that can bear the fruit of knowledge. What if knows its work is lost in the broken circuitry? I salvage what I can, but the mindless hordes, knowing nothing, are ravenously unsatiated. This war has done too much damage to our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
Deploy frag grenade! Hold up, fire! Reloading! Full mark. Reloading weapon. Grabbing equipment.
Not a grenade or a gun.
Skyrim, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room. Need to reload.
This is no bueno.
With this, we shall defy
Nice
death's grasp.
Scorpion relic. Let's see setting controls. We'd have 1 for primary and 2 for secondary. No, whatever.
There, a pyre blaster.
Make good use of it.
More scurrying vermin. Restocking.
Well, they're not. So I am forced to change my weapon.
A fine gift from the forge.
Maintain distance.
Restocking. Xenos toxins. Recovering.
They're not protecting me.
I need help. Time to get up.
My thanks. Resupplying. secured. My armor is breached. Cover my special tactics ready. I'm here for attack! Unsustained heavy damage. Swapping magazines. Psych up bird.
Oh.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have sent a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
What else do we have here?
Loading up.
Going back for our rifle, but yeah. They don't let us go back for it.
The Emperor protects.
But it's unfortunate.
Another one dead. Let us get to work. Reloading.
Well, what have a grenade last time? I can't even take that because I'm on my last low. It was something that I wondered before if you could use it to get one extra low, but now it's confirmed that you cannot. Now we know.
Restocking.
Why I die?
Inceptor armor with jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
Well, maybe because like the campaign works better if you play more people. Because you have to do everything yourself, but the boss not do anything. So see, I have to drop my weapon for this. No, they don't protect you when they do that attack.
Move to generators. I can make the repairs myself via the network systems in your armor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. Keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming.
Clearing the way. Munition secured.
Generator equal to full stage charge. Activate objective to subsequent generator.
War gear prime. For Ultramar! Resupplying. Archmagos.
Ja, I do it. I don't need bait, I need protection. Difference.
Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Deploying crack grenade. Target destroyed. Restocking. So and
Generators activated.
Please explain to me how I'm supposed to do this. Oh my fucking god.
I've sustained heavy damage.
Almost there.
I defy death. Vermin stuff.
Sorry, bit of shit. Oh, run. Heal. Oh. That was so hard.
Restocking.
We managed to do it somehow. What was like? Excellent.
Resupplying.
Oh. Okay, so where we want to go now?
Bridge extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission.
I got nothing. Got it.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
At last.
Can't tell us about your research,
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off-world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
To the rooftop we go.
Magus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me?
Well, I guess we're not coming through.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
They will die one of them. You got a mission, high priority. So. That's what we gotta do.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers are...
Hold F to jump high in the air, press F to perform a long dash on the ground or in the air. Hold V while I want to start a power ground attack, aim with mouse, press shift to briefly hover in the air during a jump. Okay.
That Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us. Moving! Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Jump pack engaged.
Why did that? Okay.
Engaging thrusters. Reloading weapon.
I mean, overall, yeah, because it recharges very fast, but the other one would be better if it would just recharge faster.
Repositioning. Redeploying.
Another one dead.
Reload. To Xenos.
They never learn.
Moving. Reloading. Repositioning.
Wat fel? Jag hade center.
Get back in the fight. That mistake. Engaging thrusters. Form a crash. Reloading weapon. Jump pack engaged.
They never learn.
Don't know what's a close side. Coming for you. There you.
More Xenos abominations.
Stored biomass.
The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
Hard to jump.
We have melter charges, Lieutenant.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
Reload. Psycho bioform destroyed. So-and-so. We must break its shield. Changing magazine.
Just die.
We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
Reloading
Engaging thrusters.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Target destroyed.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
Okay.
The Xenos protect their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Frag grenade! Another one dead. Munitions secured. Moving!
Bye.
Changing magazine. This will serve me well.
Något stakar boven. Där var vi oss. Det smashat damage.
Loading up.
Yeah. Contact closer.
Melter charge in position. Reloading. Vermining stuff. Very good. Repositioning. They never learn.
Brilliant.
Explosives ready. Resupplying. Restocking.
Gadriel is not a lot of health.
Charge armed.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area. Blow it.
With pleasure.
Blow the shit to hell. Kaboom. That sounds good.
Chaos. Sweep the area.
Brother! I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
When?
2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. The mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
Have your orders. The orders are Akaran's. We cannot allow you on board.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting on that ship.
A barbecue. I don't think he was us hurting, I think he was us being close to that, whatever that is. But it does feel like that.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Burn shit about it,
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Reporter.
Serve him. With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind.
I got to
This
let's
is
be back
the
in
one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
Okay, report to the gate.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own reports
Brother,
suggest
it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
I really like the concept that the campaign and like the co-op maybe is like intertwined. With the co-op maybe being just the B team of like what you send them doing during the main.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Riftic.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
I'm already how we go.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus,
Okay.
I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Visst armoring
I'm tired, Merrick. I have not
Ships extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recalculations will be issued.
I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Okay. Get our buddy.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
So what good is we got the power sword? Power sword, yeah. Let's use a power sword, sure. What do we have here? A Stalker bolt action and a Markman bolt grabber. A Stalker bolts. Yeah, we start with the Stalker bolt. Sounds good to me. Got the plasma, we want the heavy. Bolt that sort. There we go.
With inventory.
Second company, we have reached Avarak's orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
Here we go. Have to infiltrate Adeptus Mechanicus facility. Duration, location. Warriors.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator.
Look at all those spores.
That'll be one hell of a fight.
Shame to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be, soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is out of operation.
We must find a way to restore power.
Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
Okay.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here.
Through that door.
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here.
Both I can
Watching.
compound. Both I system.
Tyranids! Give no quarter. Urge them!
Reloading weapon.
Damn it! The fighting's everywhere but here. What do you call this?
These are leftovers. Look at these mindless creatures. It's to attack the Imperium.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Munitions secured. They will
Oh,
not get past
a
this.
multi-matter.
I have to reload.
A
Resupply.
shotgun.
The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method.
We will meet victory, one way or another.
Watch for their lieutenants.
Come taste my steel!
Another one dead.
So it's powerful.
This is too
Big boy
easy.
shotgun.
The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
So that's the way to go. What do we have here? I'm confused. Now it says this is the way to go. So this was not the way to go. But I got a cart around like that's nice. marksman.
This will serve me well.
A marksman one.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them. Vermin stuff. They never learn. Changing magazine.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the
That's
objective.
right. Continuous damage in a large area. I like the sound of that. I can use the heavy bolter.
Let us get to work.
Gears are grinding like an orc contraption. Could take a while. The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
Gotcha.
Vermin stuff.
There we go. Beautiful defense, guys. Good job.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Wait, it's another shotgun I thought I have.
Grabbing equipment.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
They're just worried about us. Hello. Why be so rude?
Control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
Power.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried
Bolt
by the wind.
sniper rifle.
Their only motive is to devour.
I mean, if you insist, yeah.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed bolter.
Die, you pestilent wretch!
For my bolter will silence you!
Another one dead. Restocking. Come forth and be slaughtered. Changing magazine. Target destroyed. Reloading. War gear prime.
Enemy destroyed.
Clear that obstruction.
Yes, sir.
Quite nice. And the sniper.
Cover my reload.
Through that opening.
Not the garden really, no. That's back to at the beginning.
Pause! Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron?
You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
Åh, hallå.
One less brother. A moment, brothers.
I do not like those guys.
Reloading weapon.
Use the lift.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
Cunning little Xenos.
Protect those chains. Very good. They never learn.
Bastards are after the chains.
Charging the chains.
Don't fight off our stress.
Time to reload.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Aren't you?
These pests are compromising the chains.
Another one dead.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
They harried the chains.
The legs are barely holding together. Kill those bastards! Tyranids bombarding the chains!
special tactics.
Tyranids are clawing at those chains again.
Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
Fuck's sake. It's so hard because I'm getting attacked at the same time as I'm trying to shoot those guys, and those guys are not helping shoot us.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
Cunning little Xenos.
Protect those chains. Changing magazine. Restocking. Gargoyles attacking the chains.
They are charging the chains.
Reloading weapons.
Bastards are after the chains. Tyranids boarding the chains. These pests are compromising the chains.
They harry the chains. Changing magazine.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Another one dead. Mission secured. Recovering. Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
Tyranids are clawing at those chains again.
Loading up. Resupplying.
Where's the heavy one? I wanna grab that one. There we go.
A fine gift from the forge.
Here we go.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
We're gonna see if there's anything else up here first. Hmm. Nothing of value.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred.
Where was the hell
They
up
don't
there?
use it against you. Special tactics ready. Down here.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like. Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
They could be very smart. Oh, data.
Tech corridor hive segmentum 19K21D/senior tech priest 101010-S. Cycle overflow. Uplink self to network. Neural verification code 1010-S-Very Attention. Xenos element. Tyranid classification. Claw damage recorded. Cannot feel lower extremities. Go to death. Uplink unsuccessful. Repeat attempt. Neural verification code 10.
Our path is through this locked door.
Look for a nearby access terminal. I'll try resetting the circuit.
Reset the circuit.
What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Not so clever now. Power's back. Proceed through the door.
Okay.
Down here.
There was another stalker one that felt like a boss, but that time it was not a boss.
Rally on the elevator.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Rifle.
Munitions secured. When it charges at you.
Come and meet your end, wild beast.
Whoa.
Reloading weapon. Grabbing equipment. Deploying frag grenade.
Really lucky me.
Changing magazine. Throwing frag grenade. I need help. We march for the crowd. Resupplying. War gear prime. Reloading. Hoist the Emperor's wrath. Restocking. Using crack grenade.
Choo-choo.
Topple the giant.
Nice. Is there a second boss?
I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that alone.
Munitions secured.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Apparently,
Why pussy?
it's this or nothing.
I feel like this fish will next a lot. Oh, falling corpses.
Justify such a waste of human life.
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Oh, hello.
They never learn.
Unfortunate.
Need to reload.
Is this over?
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
A mistake they will soon regret.
Changing magazine.
Oh, shit.
Access restored.
I didn't know if you were still here, because it didn't talk for like an hour. Just enjoying the show. Oh, not the data.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so
What?
much
Why?
beauty in its instability. These machines only keep the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What
No.
plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority. Their authority.
The elevator.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
They do not look like brothers.
A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
Throw it out. Are members of the church.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Other acts. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
That they're in my sacrifice for the to overload the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. Resupplying. Loading up.
Frag grenade. Bullshit grenade launcher.
They will not get past this.
That's okay.
Restocking.
Okay. Go them baby. Oh, wait.
Grabbing equipment.
Yep. Got them.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Throwing shock grenade. Get them off the reactor! It's incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Baltimore's hospitality! Loading up. Munitions secured. Clearing the way. Better.
Okay. Anyone else want some?
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Oh, gosh. Did you do it in manual?
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarine. Graves death, brother. We shall oblige. Special tactics ready. For the Emperor! March the Xenos before they destroy us all!
Can't fucking.
Stabilizing vitals.
They keep stunning me so I can't move.
Resupplying.
Can't move, they have to keep stunning me.
The reactor cannot take another hit.
I'm getting harassed so badly. Yeah, there's no fucking way I need... I don't know how to need to deal with the fucking flying fuck. Oh, they keep just stunning me so I couldn't fucking do anything. Need to save this truck grenades until those flying fucking out.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage.
Okay.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept. Annihilate them.
Come on.
Zoanthrope is dead.
No, it's fucking just stunning me like crazy again. Just fucking die already. How fucking much can you take? Fucking ridiculous. Fucking hell.
If they hit the reactor again, it's over! moving, brothers. Vermin stuff.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Lockdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
Nice.
That
Alright,
was the
you did.
last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
A smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
We did it.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
I don't know if he's just being a friend and just being careful so he doesn't know who's watching or hearing. Or is it actually not being a friend and just being a douchebag?
Tyranid hive ships continue their pathetic spore deployment.
They blacken the sky with their abhorrent bugles.
Track targets and commence firing.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
I trust nobody. Okay. That one I've seen better there.
Yo, hello.
Hello.
Are you playing Premiere or are you just chilling?
I hope they survived.
What you said?
Are you playing Premiere or are you just chilling?
I'm playing Space for Marine 2.
Space Marine 2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Remember the first one?
Your mic is so low. What you said?
I said I played the first one, I never played the second one.
It came out today for those that pre-ordered.
I love Warhammer, man. Yeah, we just had a tournament with the team, and holy shit, it went to shitter. Or like we lost first game pretty close, and then we won second game, and then we lost third game really hard.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, it's alright though. Like we had like 5 days to prepare, so. And these fucking teammates are putting me into a role that I don't like. I had to like fill out the fucking role.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, I got full heavy bolt set up now.
Yeah, and I mean our main rifler was going like 3 kills on the entire city round of Mirage.
Yeah.
We still won it though, but like still. And you know, on Inferno on T side on Banana, my guy was like, they asked me to hold Banana, so I'm just sitting around holding the close quarter headshot angle. And my guy is standing wide open for no reason, and then he's getting angry that he dies. Like, what? We were told not to peek with him.
Show me.
But you're not playing, right? So find a group to play CS with.
Well, I would be in the CS and if I would be playing CS, but I only mostly get play CS on Wednesday and Saturday.
Yeah. Good luck with the Warhammer play.
Bye, yeah. Yeah.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our
Brace for emergency landing.
lock armor. Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
That's what we got the weapons we want now. Hello, Olivia. Microphone. The only thing missing from what we want now is the armor.
Looks like a Euro placed on Overwatch inside that building. Tyranids!
Let us thin their numbers.
faced a Neurofoot before? I have. A tricky adversary.
Doesn't sound good. I think it's a bolt thrower.
This will serve me well. Resupplying. Clear the area.
For the Emperor!
Frag grenade deployed.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Durability, brother. No, so good.
Chiron, how do you know Varellus? We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasop. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his murder.
Wrenching people is a specialty.
Munitions secured. to
80
reload.
buggers. Heavy pistol. Anything else over here? Guard or laser?
I am his until death.
Brother, what happened on Grya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel!
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
I do not trust us and I do not trust him. By a good situation to have a shot through those.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
Deal with them! Gladly! Come and make to death see us.
I like this gun.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
Look, keep hitting me when I was talking.
Stabilizing vitals. Changing magazine. Resupplying.
Like...
Special tactics ready. Melter bomb deployed. Emperor, give me strength.
Like, how am I meant to dodge all this? I'm pressing dodge and I'm running as fast as I possibly can.
Restocking.
Wow.
Fight is won. Our enemies will not be so lucky. I only need that. Reloading weapon.
Oh.
Time for vengeance. Close one. On the ground.
Munitions secured. My armor is breached.
Yes.
Stench around them was impressive.
Neurothrope is dead.
Victory is ours, brothers.
Oh.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
As usual.
Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Trackers.
Let none escape.
I can't block fucking two people at the same time. Oh my god, that was close.
That's all of them.
How far is his position?
It's still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Kill them!
Over.
Traitors! You will burn!
Prime.
Heretic is started!
Creatures of the Thousand Suns.
Cowards! You will pay for what you've done! Come forth and be slain!
Reloading. Purge the heretics.
Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time!
Do not fall prey to their trickery. Now you shall know fear! The heresy is infecting my very eyes. Back to the wolf with you. Reloading weapon.
Oh, gee, our health wasn't better there yet. There we go. Revive them. Not that I want people to revive me.
Your treachery ends now. More abomination! Come forward, beast slime!
Moving forward for all this. Where?
Punish their treachery. They corrupt space and time.
Do not fall prey to their trickery. Restocking.
Ouch.
I'm not done yet. We must press on.
Courage and honor.
Yeah.
A fine gift from the forge. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
Where's Hilda?
Waiting for.
Resupplying. Cover him! Eddie.
Yeah, lost this stuff.
To dust!
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron!
He is in a rage.
covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
No victory to you here. Changing magazine. Munitions secured. Need to reload. Your worthless life is ended. Restocking.
That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it. Artifact destroyed.
Look! The force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Hello? Adela? I'm in there, how about you?
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Oh, damn you.
You will need cover.
Move.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Their champion lies defeated. Resupplying.
Yeah, it goes really good damage.
Back to the warp with you.
Atreus!
Chiron! You are advancing too far ahead of us!
I will not stay my hand so you can keep a leisurely pace!
He is beyond reason. We must catch him. Your treachery ends now.
Oh, drop ammo.
Restocking. special tactics. Munitions secured.
That was a been a pain to do without this. What guys of tank?
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Copy them.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exacta. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Changing magazine. No victory for you here.
Well, was nice while it's lost with a sniper.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files
Some more ammo.
may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
Oh yes, more ammo.
Resupplying.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy them.
Gladly.
Your worthless life is ended. Restocking. the altar.
Okay. Before I do the altar, I just wanna have a quick walk up.
Restocking. They will not get past this.
Yes, well. Big boy shot.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Altar over here.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die.
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Back to the wall. Your treachery ends now. My armor is breached to open the gates. Better. The champion lies defeated.
No. Why is it so? I got it. Why?
Grabbing equipment. Let us get to work.
Stay there.
The spell is broken.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
What? That's not fair, you can't just disconnect me. Wow. Continue offline. Bara grab the stuff here. Jag tar åt den
Resupplying. Grabbing equipment. Very good. Is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways! Life is ended.
Zero with meal. I don't think I know anyone eats cereal with water.
The wretches think they can stop us.
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground. Champion lies defeated. No victory for you here, Munitions secured. treachery ends now.
Vengeance from Magnus and his chosen!
Words as hollow as your foolish brothers. You at least can still back to the warping view. Restocking.
Tear down the altar!
Quickly, destroy it! Their champion lies defeated.
Tear it down!
Dance for Imora's amusement!
Oh.
Sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up along our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Ja, det var sån historia.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his
not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We have heard a lot.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight. Take note of the battle damage for the engine
Every
seals.
small task
Armor
is its own
plating in
meditation.
sections 28. What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Short-range sensors have been rendered useless.
I don't know why it keeps saying offline mouse on the bottom right. I know we're offline, but but I have it there all the time.
Contact with heretic Astartes. How many? Astra Militarum forces report multiple
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
He's talking to us.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Orbital position.
Acknowledged.
Rotate thrust by an inclination of 8.91 degrees. Maintaining position.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his leg.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Okay.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see.
We go.
And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
His power drop that day.
Ja, men har han nu först, ja.
There he is. Lieutenant, Gallio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Gallio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
What did we unlock? Plasma incendiary. And the bolt. Have a bolt rifle and plasma. And we start with this plasma. Start with that. We've unlocked everything except the thunder.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Okay.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch-enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Damn right! For we are the Cadians, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed
Loading up.
stars.
On the Acadian Guard.
Cadia!
You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death.
No! For we are vengeance! Ready? And we shall bring time to we that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium.
I have failed. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Use resupply before we head out.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the master of the watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Very good. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the
Spores!
Engage!
Don't papa.
Another one dead.
Anyone else want some of this? discuss.
Melt of our pride. Grab. Vermin in stone.
Perfect.
Spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Clear debris? What? What? There, what?
The path is clear.
Incoming! Damn spores!
Acadians will make short work of it.
Indeed.
Let's hope so.
Restocking.
Grenade prime! Soldiers dead. I think we found our exit. A relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
That was a big one.
Dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Doing good so.
Lay waste to their brothers.
We must break its shield.
rest of his life.
Have to reload. Resupplying. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
So we have some weapons over here. A shotgun.
Take out those mines.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Oh, got a revival thing. Why not?
Grabbing equipment.
We have power.
Open the door.
Traitor Astartes!
Cut them down!
They are mine.
Their champion lies defeated.
That is a clear arrow.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. Your treachery ends now. Munitions secured.
What do we have? Anything else here on the side? Info? No.
Restocking.
Heresy and corruption.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
Aha, okay. My health has seen but the
Munitions secured.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pad and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Get in the jumpsuit again.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why are
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Expansion between the two.
Ultramarines! Gadriel, you're not thinking straight! I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one! They never learn. Watch your magazine! Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord.
I haven't really been any medic kits on this map yet.
Jump back engaged! Another one dead. Moving! Space Marines!
The Tyranids have broken through. We will not make it in time.
Vermin and stone. Engaging thrusters. Resupplying. Meridian, do you read? Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected. Zalasa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Ja, jag vet inte om jag tittar död så.
So of our three objectives. None have been achieved. No going back now. Munitions secured. Reloading weapon.
Oh. I love their army. Yes, I'm an angel. For sure.
Packs are struggling with all this dust. Jump back found with dust. We must proceed on foot. The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! At last. Ultramar! Come on, Talassa.
What the fuck happened now? I know.
Another one dead. servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
No, not my arc nemesis. It's those guys.
The Emperor protects. They never learn. Loading up. Out of rounds. Into the path with your bare hands, brother. Toxins assail my senses.
And all the both.
Emperor, give me strength. They are not real yet. Another one dead.
I mean, the boss is not the problem, it's that fucking flying.
Special tactics ready. Restocking. Target destroyed.
At least the boss was a top on me for a while, so it's never actually
Frag grenade deployed. Restocking.
No, I can't fucking move.
I have slain the Carnifex.
Nice.
Munitions secured.
Wait, what? Why am I on? Oh wow.
What is this?
Talassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
Oh.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Go back to Space Marines and do your damn duty.
So glad we didn't have to fight all of that. That was would be an first.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right? Enough! Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
My special tactics. I will pass your request to the captain.
Loading up. 9 Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. It. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Holger here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graya!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone for himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance. What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched through tattered yearnings.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lies to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Resupplying.
brother's life is everything.
Oh.
No victory for you here.
I don't know where my weapon was, because this is not my weapon.
Grabbing equipment. Munitions secured. I need help.
Ugh.
Fight is won.
Special tactics ready. Back.
Well, that is not fair. They won't be able to revive me because that's the guy. Oh, maybe not, yeah. Nice.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Managed to survive. I thought for sure we would die there with the blood.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium. but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Hoppla, gamla.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The Lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Yeah.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero.
New warrior, do we have the hammer?
They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall.
Lieutenant presence of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is
Why
a
is it
sound
saying
strategy,
that?
with a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Why is no melee weapon available there? Oh. No new organ for me then, I guess. Jag började. Okay.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts.
Always welcome to
Now
chat.
go
Vi har
forth
snart inte så.
and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Yeah, that's a new question. All it did was a statement.
You ever done this before?
You're being dropped through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down.
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir!
I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed her.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle someone out dead today.
Aye, sir.
Holy terror. Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Oh. Whoa.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Oh, we got the power armor. Well, I couldn't kill him.
Better.
Jump back engaged. Resupplying. Punch a hole in that terminal. Repositioning. Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talassa's efforts will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
I'll go toilet, be back in a bit.
Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Champion lies defeated. Repositioning. Sorcerer. I shall end his accursed rituals.
Oh.
I am in death. Will not falter when I still your will. Redeploying.
Det är något färre all spawn on min fucking gangbeam så hard.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt. Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed ritual. They will not get past this. Stalking. Reload. Your treachery ends now.
Så...
Munition secured.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Stabilizing vitals. Very good. Moving!
destroy this whole area.
Wait. It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the
There we
cathedral.
go.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Right in hell.
Engaging thrusters. Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Copy that.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp tainted prophet, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your
Primarch's wretched eye.
Fall before the might of Astartes!
Oh, I almost fell out of the map.
Jump back engaged. No victory for you here.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I have slain a terminal. Repositioning.
Oh.
Focus your rage and stand, brother. You starve the collection.
On the ground. Redeploy. Launch. Thalassa.
I've lost their voice.
Ah, come on. Again, it's spawning. forms of anime. Oh, we did. Not long enough.
I hear engines. There. The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain. We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Resupplying.
We have here.
Let us get to work.
Oh, data.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21E. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to parse this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration.
Dating the sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
These souls are long since reached the goal.
It is better to do something than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V. The node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are the Messiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code by the machine's god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular blinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it. To whom do you speak? Do not hear him. Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets! They will not be disposed of so easily. Great Emperor has foreseen your doom. We have witnessed it.
Your treachery ends now.
Better not spawn anymore before we get out. Mama.
Munitions secured.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp. Special tactics ready. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Path leads down. Okay. Down we go.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
I'm being the doctor for you.
We are on the right path. No victory for you here, demon. Penetrate his armor. treachery ends now.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear
We
guard,
did
no
good.
doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Oh, from her.
Recovering.
Not often I'm almost full health, I'm making full movement.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
On the corruption.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Okay. Anyone home? Oh. Some people home.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora.
Warp spawn.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
Nice
I only
one.
ask that it holds our weight.
Oh, new shotgun, no? Just lost the ammo on that. Oh. Getting spoiled today, we are.
Deploying crack grenade. Punch a hole in that terminator. On the fire! Terminator down.
Go.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Recovering. Their champion lies defeated.
I have to reload.
Resupplying. Let us get to work.
Where can we go?
Your worthless life is ended. Enemy Terminator destroyed. Back to the warp with you. Munitions secured. Grabbing equipment.
To reload.
Some ammo secured.
Restocking!
Magic costume with Dayton. Very nice.
End this desecration! Changing magazine! Ready to the... Foul there is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
Do I have any more ammo?
Munitions secured.
Negative power.
Resupplying.
Oh.
Imura! Boy, spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
Damn quest for knowledge.
Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine Guard to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A099. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short life circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having it to the repository.
Munitions secured.
Interesting. Ancient evil in here.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Hope to surround us.
They may. No victory for you. Penetrate his armor! Your worthless life is empty. Shock grenade! I have slain a terminal. Restocking.
Okay.
The elevator is almost here. With enemy reinforcements on all specs. Prepare a fitting welcome.
I'm trying to press fucking H. I need to...
Another automaton. Better.
Auspex is clear.
Get on.
Oh shit. Get on my show.
Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen, I
crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Advance on there or?
Restocking.
How readily your Imperium turns a blind eye to heretical goodness.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Okay. Or has I seen better dash?
Very good.
It's very good.
Chaos abominations! Think so little of Sandcorns, of myself, of the great Finch. We are all proof of a power greater than mankind, a true divinity. When we call out for our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
We're almost empty, so let's go and pick up the shop.
Loading fresh magazine.
Was it? What's back here? Oh, there it is.
A fine gift from the forge.
Okay.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
This was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Well, it's better than never unearthed. I guess it is the second best offer.
Champion lies defeated.
Loading up. Frag grenade out.
This will serve me well. Your treachery ends now.
Loading ammunition.
Anyone else want a piece of us? I don't know. Any particular?
Munitions secured.
Oh.
Terror? Were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
9.9.I99I. Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup.
I think she releases another one.
I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted.
It definitely a walk in the boat.
Stop grenade downrange! Back to the rock. Ceramite cannot shield them from my range.
Okay. Nice, get 2 medicine.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Champion lies defeated.
All this corruption.
Oh,
it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
That's not creepy at all. Force.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it. Munitions secured. Restocking.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
We shall see about that.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Hello, big boy.
Frag grenade deployed.
Okay, now.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size will liquefy ceramite.
You should die.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Every scientist to discover the birthplace
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Not good.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Eyes within eyes.
Cadians!
They are broken.
Staring into my wretched soul.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Loading up.
Poor guys lost their mind.
It is that monstrous obelisk.
Please. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more
Pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics!
Cadians, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
Restocking.
I see traitors.
No victory for you here. Changing magazine. Their champion lies defeated.
Go for a shotgun.
Resupplying.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Ryan?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Big bomb.
Traitors! Traitors! Your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
He's coming. I can see it.
Det är faktiskt ganska bra.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Kapitein?
These gates lurks the most vile, malign, and despicable foe. Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! The front is beyond this bridge. Swapping magazines.
What is that thing? Look out! Helldrake! Spread out! You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengas!
Deploying shock grenade. Better. Restocking. Terminator. Upgrade prime. Let's traitors.
Allies. So fucking.
Your worthless life is empty.
Not fair, I'm getting fucking bombarded like crazy.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy! That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
this is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place.
but I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Worth that.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready! I will be honored to die beside you. We shall fight to the last. Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Heldrick. It's wreaking havoc up there.
We slow down.
Hold back!
Courage, men! You are flanked by angels! Revel in the roar of their vultures!
Back to the wall.
The bastards fall like spent shell casing!
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers!
Target the witch!
Heretic sorcerer!
Huh? Too close for comfort, like usual. Them both.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Let's try for a while.
Brothers! The Standard! lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scoundrel! Tharius! He has fallen! Vengeance! There is, and we shall find it!
Formation! Lord
Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
I want to be that big, mate. Hello.
Matthias, train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
This must be the control unit. Do you understand anything?
go.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Brother! I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Kill them all.
Penetrate his armor!
No victory for you here.
Take this ceramide cannot shield me from my range. Resupplying. Restocking. Your worthless life is ended.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device
Brothers!
opens a rift to the immaterial.
Titus!
A gateway.
The heretics are seething from the Lobius
appear to be the keys. They will be
Return
dealt 3 more
keys
before the
and
night
lock
is
the
through.
gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
I'm not so confused vilket tar väl tag i det sen.
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
Reloading.
Nice. Och vad man har typ dörren och sagt nu.
Two left. Talassa report.
This is Straven. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straven.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
The amount of deceased on Temerian is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Temerian is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Temerian is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Temerian is currently... The amount of deceased on Temerian is... The amount of deceased on Temerian is currently...
Destroy the breach. Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
This Sergeant Vincient's assault squad. Their close quarter skills are surely without match. I have a route. Marking it now. I have to reload.
Restocking.
There we go.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Grabbing equipment. Let us get to work.
Indeed. Worker shall go.
Shock grenade downrange. Enemy terminated destroyed. Back to the warp with you.
Okay, I can't go back there.
It has company.
Stabilizing lightning. A moment, brothers.
Fuck, if I get so much fire.
Melter bomb deployed.
damage, stop harassing me.
Munitions secured. Resupplying.
Die.
Hellbrute torn
Oh.
to pieces.
Yeah.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Special tactics ready. The demon is further weak. Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
All on us now.
Do you hear that?
Ja, det tror jag var...
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
This world, what is it called?
Recovering. Loading up.
Vile sons of numbers. Is he here?
He is not.
Did you? Then my hatred must be directed at his minions. I was sworn on ancient glory.
Oh, jag har inte haft en weird samma. Jag har inte haft en bra.
Resupplying.
Nice.
Holy terror. We have our chance. Go! This one's mine, brother.
Destroy it.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Kill them all. Interesting. Jump to another planet, I guess.
Where is Lord Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The dangerous will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties. Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You die this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut!
Alright. You wanna go, huh?
Cease your chatter, fool!
Better. Brothers!
Companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me. Recovering.
I shall leave you in.
The Demon Lord!
You
Counterattacks are useful! Special tactics ready.
Come on.
The Demon Lord! Munitions secured.
Did we do it?
We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imra is weak. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out. Warp spawn. Swapping magazines. What is that? Some sort of energy. We should investigate. Watch your step. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Yeah, let's finish it once and for all.
There he
So,
is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
It looks a lot like the future version of Warhammer. The Lord.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Oh, it's a nice campaign. There is only war. Continue fight. All of Titanium stories over for now. The fight has just begun. Continue through the battle in other game modes. Lead a unique combat squad to complete mission operation game mode. Conquer your foes in the turn of it. Unlock and customize everything. Well, compete against other players. But yeah. Well, guys, that will be it from me for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Catch you all in the next one. Bye bye.